Hello, Do Gang. Gonna go with some more cursed spam in the tower because I haven't finished breeding the Ghastly for the doubles team, and I don't have any other teams ready yet. Let's see. There we go. Round 16. Let's see if we can keep this streak alive today. Probably do 2 or 3 rounds, assuming we don't lose. If we do lose early, I think we will work on the Eevee secret base. Sorry, you have a free time slot on your morning. You're eager to see how the team does today. Well, let's see if we can get some other wins. You can stay in here. There we are. Hopefully no Evil Dawn fans. Yeah, I agree, Chief. We've had enough of Dawn fan for a while. If it's in the back, I probably don't mind. Although Quick Claw is a lost condition. Super Flash, you might be close to streaming Game Boy Advance stuff again. You got a good old Game Boy Advance to mod for video output. Nice. Hey, more people streaming is a win in my eyes. Clean movement. I should become a speedrunner. No, I shouldn't. 105 wins. This is where we left off last stream. The goal was to get 100 wins. We got it. And now we just keep going until we lose. But I don't expect us to get 200 wins. It's possible. But I think it's unlikely. Or at least it requires me to not get a certain amount of bad luck. Last stream we definitely got a certain amount of bad luck that could have lost us the streak. But we just barely clutched. Do you have any ideas or themes for future teams? So I've been trying to work on some teams, but I've been struggling a bit. Hello girl Elena. Good Machamp. Okay, that should be fine. Hello, remember? 200 win streak today? Given that it took... How long did it take? I don't know, it took a long time to get to 100. And it's gonna take longer now because the easiest difficulty rounds were included. And that was already 7 hours just to do this first 7 rounds. With this team. Oh, it's double team. This is Focus Punch. Should become a speedrunner goes the long way. Yeah. Metachamp team is never seeing the light of day. I think maybe it will. But yeah, I've been struggling a bit finding a team that I want to use. Because... there's like... I want to build a team that's like not stall. To get like a good streak in open level with an offensive team. But... I keep going like... well, if I just turn this into stall, it would be so much better. Or... I go like, oh, I would... It would really help if I had like... Suicune from Colosseum with perfect stats or really good stats. I don't have a Suicune from Colosseum with good stats. Or something. And I kind of want... I'm trying to build without any legendaries like I did with this team. That's obviously very difficult for super consistent or, well, somewhat consistent teams. So yeah, this thing has substitute, attract, focus punch. It's male, so it could attract me. What I think I want to do is I just want to switch the Umbreon, switch back so I can bait out all the focus punches and then set up. Okay, that's 2 double teams. I also have like a long-term goal of trying to beat the frontier with every gym leader's team. But like I started with Roxanne. And Roxanne is horrible. It's so bad. I did doubles with Roxanne's team. Tried doubles with Roxanne's team at one point. Got 65 wins, which is... I mean, 70 would be gold. There's no gold in doubles, but... close enough. So that I could see myself trying again. But singles, I don't know. The team is so bad. I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it work. I could maybe try... another facility first. Does Metagem get Trick? Yeah, only Gen 4. Well, or Gen 4 onwards. There's a bunch of Pokemon that get Trick in later gens, like Latias. Latias is on a bunch of Trick teams in Gen 4. Okay, attract. It can always attract Dusclops, so we know it's never focus punching once it's fully set up against Dusclops, which is really nice. See, I'm not sure yet what I want to make for open level. I was looking into another Tangela team or using Venusaur instead, because I've said before that I think Venusaur has potential in the same role. because of Charm. And better speed could also be nice. But then I kind of need a Tauros. And Tauros kind of needs Hidden Power Ghost to be S tier as an offensive Pokemon. It's still like really good without it. But then you put more pressure on your other Pokemon to deal with ghosts. And on that team previously, I used Latios. And I have a perfect modest Latios because I stole it from the Ruby Battle Tower. So I could use that, but I was trying to look into something that wasn't a legendary. But I was not having the best success. Let's see, I think that's all of the focus punches. One of the big issues that the team had is that Tauros doesn't want to get Thunder Waved. Because then it's just horrible for Tauros to be Thunder Waved. But switching into the Thunder Wave with a different Pokemon also just gives you an issue. And then I had Lumberry on Latios, but then you just... unless you one-shot, you just get Thunder Waved again, which isn't great. And a lot of the other Pokemon that I would use wouldn't like Thunder Wave either. Like the best solution I've come up with is substitute Gengar with Destiny Bond. Good luck, thank you KT. Go Team Venusaur. Wow, I never expected someone with the username Sar to want Venusaur to do something. Super Flash, you don't think Roxanne would work because she only has 2 Pokemon? Nah, I'm looking at the last rematch, or all the rematches, to build my team. I'm not going in with a Geodude no spaz. Alright, we're fully set up. And we get rid of the Bright Powder, although Bright Powder doesn't really matter. Unless she can have Metagross. I don't remember which secondary type she has. They also have a Venusaur sprite profile pic. True. Truly unbiased. Sets up another substitute. Maximum stall. No, goes for the attract. Because every move did nothing. It already had a substitute. It already a +6 double team. And we're both male, so attract doesn't work. Blaziken could be Quick Claw. No Quick Claw. Yeah, the downside of Venusaur is that you die to a crit from Snorlax. Tangela doesn't die to a crit. Okay, Fire type is the secondary typing. And the benefit of Venusaur is Charm lowers attack by 2, which means if you miss Leech Seed against something like Snorlax, which could happen with Tangela, you're not really in a bad position because it's very easy to get them into the negative attack while they're cursing up. And we have better win chances against Swords Dance like Scizor. I have beaten Scizor before with Tangela. I've lost to Scizor before with Tangela. But with Charm, it should be a much better matchup. I missed which trainer this was. 1 second. Nidoqueen, we've stalled out Nidoqueen lead twice before, but it's been dangerous. If it's the Shadow Ball superpower one, Earthquake, it might be that only that one. Let's see. One second while I watch my own stream. Toby. Okay. 107. Can only have one Nidoqueen. It's special Nidoqueen with Crunch. Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. The downside of Venusaur is he can't tickle, so there's a lot less laughing and joy using him. True, but if you charm someone, you can make them laugh as well. With a Lumberry. Let's start off with a Protect. I mean, I always would have just protected, so I didn't really... I could have just seen if it Shadow Balled me. Okay. How badly does this hurt? Could switch in to Umbreon, of course. Only does 1/3. To me at the moment, which is okay. But we get this Spadef drop stuff. Well, we can just... no, we can't really substitute Rest Ollie because it's gonna start using other moves as well. But we won't take much damage. During the Tickler arc, did Psych Up Lex ever cause trouble? No, I don't think so. I don't know why it would. I don't know if it can start psyching up when it's like -3 and I'm at 0, but that doesn't really matter because it doesn't really do anything for it. And I have Substitute for Swagger, so I don't get confused. Sandy always thought of Charm like a hex or a spell. Yeah, I think it's just you charm with like charisma. Okay, I think we're just... I could stall a bunch of moves. The main issue is I could get frozen on Umbreon. I think we're gonna stall a bit if we run out of when we run out of HP and I go for rest. I'll probably switch the Umbreon, set up a substitute, baton pass the substitute, and then we stall with Dusclops again. No Spadef drop, that's good. Venusaur named Warlock with Charm. Could work. And we have a Life Drain spell and Leech Seed. And Giga Drain. And then we have a Clone spell in Substitute. I see it. Warlocks use the Charisma stat in D&D for their calcs. Alright, that fits then for the Charm. So now it could probably use a different move. Actually, I'm not entirely sure if it sees the kill. Might need a really high roll. Okay, so I think it's out of crunches. Ice Beam, nice. The move we want to get rid of the most. Did not break my substitute with the flamethrower, that's nice. Thunderbolt. More Ice Beams. It is a random move selection because the strongest move is out of PP. Which means all the other moves are at -1 because they're not the highest damaging move. So it's a tie between all of them. We'll just rest here to save PP. Probably shouldn't even substitute. I'm not really afraid of getting crit. So yeah, the problem with building the Tickler or the Warlock Venusaur team is I don't have a Hidden Power Ghost Tauros. Good luck. Thank you, Barcelona. Oh, I kind of stopped counting. It's fine. We'll just keep resting until it struggles. And also that I was trying to look into a non-legendary teammate, so Gengar could work, but... Okay, we got crit, but even if it gets another crit... we easily live. Gengar doesn't deal with opposing Gengar. So that doesn't work. And like what does? It needs to deal with fighting types like Machamp. You could maybe say Espeon, but Espeon has no coverage moves, which isn't great. And we're also pretty frail. Could look into Starmie, but Starmie only has base 100 special attack, which means Machamp always survives Psychic, or at least if it's HP invested. And then we're just gonna die. Or at least have a very high chance of dying, because we're switching into Cross Chops, which are high crit rate. Sam is not very good either. Jinx's time to shine. Jinx is slower than Gengar. So if it's Shadow Ball Gengar, we just die. That's unfortunate. Now, ideally, it's not a frail Pokemon because we're gonna be switching in, and ideally, it can also set up or something because that's what Latios did. It could Calm Mind to sweep, but like Espeon has Calm Mind, but like I said, no coverage. Gonna crit a bunch, but we're fine. Super Flashy thought Jinx was really fast. It's base 95, and with a plus speed nature, you're just a little bit slower than base 110s. But I can just use Latios, but I've already used Latios. And I kind of, like, the next Tangela team I use, I kind of want to be like a team that's built around Tangela instead of a team where I just added Tangela. Because originally it was Tauros, Latios, Skarmory. And I just replaced the Skarmory. And Tangela deals with a lot of Pokemon that the team is weak to. So it worked out really well, but the team isn't designed around Tangela at all. Calm Mind Relicanth? Is that a thing? I know it gets amnesia. Also, good luck tanking Cross Chop. There we go, we're struggling. Okay, that's not that much damage, so I think I'll just switch. Yeah, I know that wasn't a serious suggestion. Ah, crit again. Are we sure this isn't Scope Lens? Okay, change of plans. We're gonna go substitute rest and heal up. Gets Calm Mind as well. Could be possible. You know who else gets Calm Mind? And who's a good switch into Cross Chop? It's Dusclops. Was this the second sleep turn? I hope so. I'm not sure anymore. I was thinking too much about other stuff. 1 second. We went sleep. 1 struggle, 2 struggles. Yeah, I think this was the second rest turn. Alright, time to set up. Medical champion does not quad resist fighting. It's just a single resist. Fighting does not resist fighting. But you do get Calm Mind. And you get coverage, more crits. This Nidoqueen really doesn't like me. Oh, I forgot to write down the other Pokemon. Was a Rapidash. Who else? Blaziken. Doesn't really matter too much. More crits, okay. I mean, when it's this Nidoqueen, I don't mind. As long as it means we don't get crit all the time by other Pokemon. Like a certain Donphan 4. Alright, rest up. Baton pass, and time for a sweep. Sableye gets it too, but good luck doing anything else. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Sableye is weirdly good into lax. I mean, you're a ghost type that's not weak to Shadow Ball. Is that weird that you're good into it? Walrein. Which hex item do you have? It's Quick Claw. Doesn't activate. Umbreon. You're not winning this one. Oh, Psych Up. Strong Umbreon. Too late, Umbreon. It also would be stuck using Psych Up because they messed up the programming. Black Belt Raoul. Tickler Sableye team to completely wall X. Yeah, and to ensure that we lose to everything else. Is there a sunny day, Blaziken? Because in that case, I probably want to set up Substitute. There is Sunny Day Flamethrower. That isn't that strong. There's one max special attack overheat set. That's the thing we have to be the most worried about. Because high roll crit one-shots me. Flamethrower in the sun is basically the same damage. I guess I'll protect. Oh, Ultra Nintendo. Yeah, I'll just protect then. Blaze Kick. I forget how much PP this has. Blaze Kick again. High crit rate move. Doesn't get the crit. Would also just have done no damage. Let's see. Blaze Kick. 10 PP, okay. Figured it would be 10, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was 15 because it's lower base power than Flamethrower. But it's high crit rate. So it's Blaziken 2 with a scope lens. Oh, it's really high crit rate then. Blaziken scope lens. Mega Kick. Thunder Punch. Brick Break. Super Flash, you think Tangela is more bulky than Sableye into Snorlax? Yeah, for sure. At 6. 8. Didn't crit again. Attack bonus of the same type variety. A Bostv. Or a Boss TV? A Boss TV. Okay, so now it can only Thunder Punch me. And that's not gonna do that much. So we're just gonna spam rest. Yeah, it doesn't break this up. Of course, scope lens, so it's still high crit chance. Well, 12%, 12.5. I think we're just spamming moves until it struggles again. Just like last battle. That may have been your favorite thing you've heard me say. I thought your favorite thing would have been A-Self or something. There's a crit. 60. Was this my first turn of sleep? So then we can lose the... Okay, that was 50. Okay, I think we survive a crit. Do it, Blaziken, triple crit me. We would not have died. KT, you finally beat Colosseum, so you can trade in some shinies for that Mount Battle Ribbon. Nice. Before that, it was me crashing out over the hex in my battle against Amaryllis in Discord. Was that the one where I timed out? And I think it probably was. I timed out and then I got I got frozen and I got thunder waved into triple paralysis into self-hit into lost the game, I think. Yeah, and he had the dumbass Ladi set, yeah. Amaryllis is the luckiest Ore player I've seen. Every time he uses Thunder Wave, he gets like triple paralysis on the opponent. He removed Swagger, and then in my tournament where he played, he just got like 5 paralysis in a row across 2 battles. Like he didn't need the Swagger, the opponent just never moved. Might have miscounted, but I think out of 9 turns, the first 9 turns, he paralyzed something. He got 8 full paralysis or something. 8 out of 9 or 8 out of 10. On his opponent. Okay, there's struggle. Now it does have scope lens, so we need to be careful. Extra careful. I mean, we're always already careful, so it's probably not going to change much. Hello, Dumbsco. 24. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. Just hexing everyone into oblivion, huh? Yeah, pretty much. He got some crazy RNG. Gaming, hello Raven. Good to see you here. Paralysis is so OP. Paralysis is really strong. It is insane. Let's see. I'll substitute here. And then if he breaks my substitute, I will just rest and he cannot kill me with a crit. They nerfed paralysis twice, you think? I think they've nerfed it 3 times now. They lowered, or well, they nerfed Thunder Wave 3 times, I guess. They nerfed paralysis twice, yeah, that's probably correct. Because Thunder Wave became less accurate. The speed drop went from 1/4 of your speed to half your speed, I'm pretty sure. And now in Champions, paralysis chance went from 25 to 12.5, I've heard. Think I'm gonna spam substitute. Think it won't break yet. That doesn't really matter if I do this. Let's just curse. Oh, it did break. Oh, he got a crit, that's why. Now we just rest and we don't lose the crit. I mean, he still needs a double crit, which even with the scope lens is low chance. Yeah, no crit. Yeah, Thunder Wave is insanely powerful. Just the speed drop alone is insanely good. And then the 25% chance to not move, that's just crazy. Like, both of those on their own are already super strong. But you get both of them. Hello, Peter. Good to see you. Umbreon Club score is diabolical. Yeah, I think... Well, this was like the first team I used it on. But I've used it a bunch of times since then. I used it with my Sceptile team. I used it with another team as well. I think. I can't remember. But the duo is just so good in terms of synergy. They cover each other's weaknesses. They're both super tanky. I mean, it's not the perfect duo by any means, but it's a really good one. Machamp. Okay, let's see. Quick Claw or Focus Band? No Quick Claw. Focus Band. Okay, okay. Counter. Revenge. Okay. Let's have a look here. If I don't attack and it revenges. How much damage? Oh, this one does... No, wait. This is the wrong one. There's two of them with Focus Band. Didn't even know. We're at +6 defense. Yeah, that doesn't break my substitute. Oh, but Rock Slide. Rock Slide has a chance to break my substitute. But it picked Revenge. I don't know what the Revenge AI is. I don't know if it can even click Revenge because it's 1 HP. Maybe we start off with a substitute to scout. See if we can keep up a new substitute. I mean, we cannot die unless it crits us. Okay, went for a Rock Slide now. Very high chance of breaking this up. It does. So... I can just try to kill this. And it needs a 10% to live again, and then it needs a crit to kill me. Or... I can't really... What I would do, if I stall it out, I'm gonna make it die to struggle, and then I curse the next Pokemon. That could work, but that works too if Aerodactyl dies. Or at least it should in most cases, so I think I'm fine with just risking the Focus Band into crit. Well, there's the Focus Band. Do we get crit? Rock Slide dodge. Let's go. No crit, okay. Do we get another? Let's see if we can also get an Omni Boost. Get all the 10%? Okay, it died. Medical Champion. with the fake out, which for once does something. Bro spoke Focus Band into existence. Well, I say it every time, so it's gonna happen that I say it and it actually appears. And in a lot of cases, I'm aware of when it can happen, which means it's a lot more likely for it to happen when I say it. KT, last night your streak ended to a crit Ancient Power Omni Boost. You love Armaldo? We all love Armaldo. Oh look! It's our favorite lead Pokemon, Metagross. Let's see, is it Metagross of Doom? Oh yeah, this might be the Metagross of Doom. If this is Meteor Mash Shadow Ball, which there's only one, but I think at this point it's a 50-50. I believe there's 2 Shadow Ball Metagrosses. One of them doesn't have a Meteor Mash and one does, if I remember correctly. Yes, I do remember correctly. So this might be our worst matchup in the entire game again. We have faced this lead before. We've also faced... Actually, have we faced this lead before? I want to say yes, but I'm actually not entirely sure. We've faced Shadow Ball before, but maybe it was the other one actually. Okay, so Metagross 4 does about 40% to Umbreon, so we can switch into Shadow Ball and Tank. 2 Meteor Mashes, assuming no attack raise. Raven, every time you verbally say banned on Nidoqueen, it always procs. Then you get countered and die. Well, you have Gengar, so I guess that's not really an issue. That is Shadow Ball number 3. I'm gonna try to Curse. I outspeed both of them, but if this is the doomed Metagross 4, it does have Quick Claw, so it could outspeed me. Does not outspeed me. Do we see Meteor Mash? We do. It is the worst matchup for the team, probably. No attack raise, that's good at least. Oh wait, that's only a 1, that's not a 2. Okay. So now it's faster than me. Where do we go from here? We are +1 defense. If we get unlucky, we just lose to this Pokemon. There's no guaranteed win against this Metagross. So the question is, how do I want to try to do this? What's my best odds? Like if I keep cursing up, that's nice, but if he gets attack boost, it's just GG. Yeah, I think the issue here is If I curse, he can kill me with 2 Meteor Mashes if he gets the correct rolls, or if he gets an attack raise. Metal Lead is always scary. Yeah, well, the thing is, for my team, I'm gonna lose to a powerful crit eventually. So Metagross can get that powerful crit and deal too much damage to me. Or it also can get the attack raise, which is what makes it, I think, the worst possible matchup, because it has multiple ways to screw me over. So the thing is, if I stay in with Umbreon, I give it more chances to boost up. But if I switch to Dusclops, it just gets one-shot by a crit, which obviously also isn't great. If I Baton Pass this turn... Oh, Shadow Ball should be 15, not 10. Or it could miss, like when you use Metagross. So we faced 4 Metagrosses so far, 3 of them lead. I haven't seen a single Meteor Mash miss me so far. And one of them was the 4th one, Quick Claw Meteor Mashed me on the Aerodactyl, but we had a substitute, I think. I think that's what happened. Or I'm thinking of... No, I'm pretty sure that happened. What is the worst Pokemon that everyone swears is good? It's Metagross. Skarmory? That's not true, Sandy. Skarmory is actually S tier. I don't know, maybe in Gen 4 it's not that good. But in Gen 3, it's crazy good. So let's see, if we get crit this turn, we just lose. I could try to rest and set up more curses. Or I can Baton Pass and hope Dusclops doesn't get crit. That's basically the choices I have. Shadow Ball doesn't 2-shot me. Does 3-shot me though. So I'm not sure how well I can stall at only +1. I might be able to stall. I'm not sure. Because we did already stall a bunch of PP. I think I might be able to stall at +1. Rage bait, yeah. So the thing is, if Dusclops fails to stall, I can switch into Umbreon and rest. Except Metagross has Quick Claw, so it could just kill me then. But I think I'm Baton Passing because I just don't want to give it so many chances to boost. But what happens if it boosts this turn? Because it's gonna Meteor Mash now while I'm Baton Passing. Then we're probably just screwed. Yeah, then Shadow Ball just 2-shots me. There's no way I stall it out from that point. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. Then when we switch back into Umbreon, we all would also just take so much damage. Yeah, we could definitely lose. That's the every time we see Metagross lead, we could just lose. more easily than other leads. Is Curse turn 1 ever a play on this team? Well, the problem is Dusclops dies and we haven't set up. Like if this is the Shadow Ball one or the Meteor Mash one and it just hits, I die to Curse. And then I still need to stall as well. So I'm gonna lose a bunch of HP on Umbreon or Aerodactyl. I have no boost set up. It's very likely to lose then. Yeah, I think if I'm going for the Curse route, the chance that Metagross gets a boost is just so high that I want to go for Dusclops. So it just needs to not crit or boost this turn. And then it needs to not crit Shadow Ball next turn. And then we should be okay. Let's just go for it. Mash hits. It has never missed me in this streak. No crit, no boost, okay? Now we just need... Okay, we're gonna protect this turn, but then next turn we need to not get crit and then we're probably fine. Okay, Meteor Mash, that's kind of nice, I think. Because that's a chance to boost gone. Shadow Ball. Just don't crit me this turn and we're good. Didn't crit me. Spadef drop doesn't really matter. It does have Psychic, but that's fine. Oh, actually, this is bad. Oh, this actually is really bad. Because now it's gonna see the kill with Psychic when it shouldn't. Oh, this is... Yeah, okay, maybe this is we're really in trouble here. We already were gonna have a tough time. I think cursing was the better play. Okay, another Meteor Mash gone. Okay, maybe if we just burn all the Meteor Mashes, we're actually kind of good. Yeah, there you go. It should never be able to Psychic here, but because we got the Spadef drop, it's Psychicked. That's really, really bad. Okay, okay. Only 2 Meteor Mashes left. Psychic again. Here it probably could have Psychicked. If I never fail Protect, I'm set. How much does no boost Arrow Earthquake do? Without a calc, it doesn't kill. Like, I'm 100% certain it never kills. Earthquake. We don't have enough HP for a substitute. Shadow Ball. If we can just get rid of that last Meteor Mash, we're in a really good spot. No! What? Psychic is highest damage? How? Even at -1. I'm not sure how. That is so bad. Wait, what? So doomed. It is so over. That Spadef drop screwed me over so much. What does that even mean, KT? Could be the move slot before Shadow Ball. What does that mean? Also, it's most well, I guess it is before Shadow Ball, but it's not before Meteor Mash. Did So we're gonna need to let Dusclops die here. Which I think I'm just gonna try to get the double protect. I don't understand how that changes anything, KT. Also, like... Oh, wait. I was looking at the damage calc at +1 attack. That's why Psychic is stronger. Actually, Psychic is his strongest move. Because of the Spadef drop. Damn. It was his most likely move. I didn't realize. Could have maybe risked a switch, but not really, I think. We failed the double protect, of course. Shadow Ball, unlucky. So I could try... to bait Meteor Mash with Aerodactyl. The problem is if he Quick Claws, I just lose. If Umbreon gets Quick Claw, do we also just lose at this point? Probably, right? Yeah, okay, so we always lose to Quick Claw. So I think then going Aerodactyl is correct. We just need to not get Quick Clawed. Or we need to dodge. Okay. Should be Mash. Still 0 misses on Meteor Mash. Best move when the AI uses it. Please do not get an attack raise. Thank you. Yeah, we will rest Umbreon. But I first needed to get rid of Meteor Mash because Meteor Mash could just kill Umbreon. Just crit EQ? We're not gonna go for EQ. So now it's either Shadow Ball or Psychic. Psychic. Earthquake almost always breaks my sub, so we're gonna rest here. This could be Shadow Ball or Earthquake. Shadow Ball, that's nice. Now we're gonna curse. Faster this turn, slower next turn. Another Shadow Ball, very nice. Spadef drop doesn't matter because we're immune to Psychic. I could set up a substitute because Earthquake cannot break the substitute. I think I'll just curse for now. Earthquake. Actually, I died to crit into crit. I should have subbed. Double crit Earthquake would have killed me. We still live the crit Earthquake now. Thing is, if I rest, I still lose the double crit. Two Spadef drops in one fight? Well, I've seen more than two. It is 10%. It's pretty high chances. If I get crit this turn and he Earthquakes again, I die. So I think it's safer to rest. Okay, he did Earthquake. Didn't crit. There's a Shadow Ball. Oh, but he's almost out of Shadow Ball. That's means he can only Earthquake soon. Okay, no crit. Ooh, if he crits me now, I probably can't get a substitute. It might... Maybe I can actually. Depends on the roll probably. Okay, no crit, that's good. Do I just have to substitute every turn to avoid dying to crit? Yeah, I think I will substitute every turn. That's the last Shadow Ball. It can only Earthquake now. If he crits this turn... If he crits all 4 Earthquakes, then I lose. Okay, he didn't get that crit. I think we can no longer lose to this Metagross. Now we rest. Tima, one of your ground-only teams had a Speed defense invested Claydol with leftovers, protect, substitute cosmic power flash. It managed to clutch out a win against a Flygon after your main sweeper got hexed twice. So I assume... Was Claydol like your lead or something? Like a lead weakener? That should be the last one. Yeah, it's funny when your Pokemon that isn't supposed to kill anything becomes your win condition. Your Psychic. How much does Struggle do? 57. Oh no, 58 on the crit. Okay, that's fine. 58 crit. That's not that bad. Okay, we'll sup, we'll rest. How much damage do we take? 8. Okay, substitute should stay up unless we get crit. I probably want as much HP on the sub as possible. We already used one substitute on Aerodactyl. It's actually pretty hard to break through that Claydol, so if it gets set up, it just struggles things down. Yeah, I can imagine. +6 defenses on Claydol. Especially if you also got the flashes. At least we know the Quick Claw is gone, so Focus Band is probably the only lose condition. I guess Bright Powder Aggron or something could be a lose condition. But Umbreon might be able to stall that. The main sweeper was Pupitar, which is also hilarious. I figured, I was thinking you're gonna have a sweeper. Who's a ground type sweeper? And I was thinking Pupitar gets Dragon Dance. It has a stronger Earthquake than Tyranitar because of Stab. Now, please don't crit. Quick Claw crit next turn could be annoying. Okay, that didn't happen. Shuckle, okay, that's free. Last Mon, Scizor. Okay. Could be Focus Band. We did it. Don't say it too early. Okay, we did it. We beat Metagross lead again. Sailor Peter. Feraligatr. Surf. I clicked protect and I was like, wait, is there a rain dance one just like Blastoise? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. No, there is. But it's Surf, it's not Hydro Pump, so it's not as strong. Okay, we would have been fine. It could even be this one, but it's probably Quick Claw. We'll just substitute. Surf again. No crit. Did 37 damage, so it can break my sub. This time it did less damage, so our sub didn't break. That's nice. Before last battle, I was like, well, this round has been going pretty good. No super tough battles or leads, and then the Metagross happened. So yeah, Shadow Ball Spadef Drop was another way it could screw us over. But we made it through. Dragon Claw. Oh, I must have not counted one Surf. "20-minute fight?" Yeah, but most of it was like trying to figure out what I want to do. But that's how the tough fights go, right? Sometimes you need to think about what your win conditions are. Let's see. We'll go sub this turn because I already let it hit my sub once. And then we'll start rest stalling. And the reason it's spamming Dragon Claw is because its other moves cannot hit me. Well, Brick Break cannot hit me, and Scary Face is already faster. So it doesn't want to use Scary Face. Go back to sleep. It's out of Dragon Claws. Scary Face at least does something for the moment. I think Scary Face is 20, but it could be 10. And once I'm at -6, it's gonna be a random move. I suppose I could switch stall. But we just spam rest, we don't care. Might be possible that Scary Face is even lower priority than Brick Break. I'm not sure. We set up the substitute so we can rest again and not waste PP. We go Scary Face, but we don't care. We're just gonna spam Curse. How much PP? Is it 10 or is it 20 from Scary Face? It's 10, okay. So it's gonna start struggling soon. Setup time, yep. Time to set up on this. I think that's the last one. There, struggle. And I believe this is Quick Claw. So Quick Claw is out of the way, which is nice. No Quick Claw Machamp or something, or Lapras. Do I even go for the rest? We're still quite healthy. I think I might want to keep my Lumberry. I don't know. Let's just rest up. $120 isn't really a amount of HP where I'm like, oh yeah, I can switch into a Surf, Stab Surf or something. Alright, time for a sweep. Let's see if we can get an Omni Boost. We haven't used Ancient Power that much yet, so no Omni Boost this round. Ludicolo. I think Ancient Power would have just killed, but... Just do this. What's the scariest mon I've seen against my arrow after I finish setting up? Well, it's really just any Pokemon with Quick Claw or Focus Band, or really Focus Band. Or there are some Pokemon that actually live a hit. We had one time where we could have lost Aerodactyl. It was Quick Claw counter, like it countered Ancient Power and it lived. And then Quick Clawed Steel Wing, and if it crit, I would have just lost Aerodactyl. So that's up there, but that's very unlikely to happen. But everything is unlikely to happen. So it's things like that. It's Bright Powder Metagross is very scary. Because I have to Earthquake Metagross. Birdkeeper. Let's see, Kingdra. That's not Kingdra. Birdkeeper. Herald. This time he's not leading off with any legendaries. This could be Perish Song, which would be bad for us. Oh wait, it could be Dragon Dance as well, I think. I should have subbed, I guess. Dragon Breath. This, I think Dragon Breath is on the Perish Song 1. I think. Pursuit, Dragon Breath, Perish Song something. Yeah, actually this is guaranteed Perish Song, which that's really not good. Oh, it's a track last move. Leftovers. Yeah. So you have Bright Powder Pokemon. There are some that are scary. Raven. Most of them aren't because of Aerial Ace, but Metagross, like I mentioned, Regirock, Zapdos, things like that. Those are scary. Any way to avoid Perish Song? No, we'll have to switch out. But it could be really awkward because we're gonna be losing HP. So I think I'm just gonna spam Rest. Don't know how well that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try to spam Rest. Does that work? Could maybe work. I don't really want to set up a substitute and then get Perish Songed. Well, I guess it doesn't break my sub. Let's just set up a substitute. Pursuit, okay. Big damage. I don't know how much Pursuit is. Think I'll just rest here. Pursuit again. Doesn't break sub. Okay, I'm gonna need to look up Pursuit PP. 20? Yes. I don't know what the Perish Song AI is, so I've no idea how long this might take. It's probably just like a flat chance. Or maybe if you have boost. When does the computer decide to use Perish Song? I have no clue. Usually I'm the one using Perish Song. Pursuit again. Doesn't even break my sub. There's Perish Song. I don't know if Parasong is affected by pressure. Doesn't matter. We're only gonna see it like now and never. Basically just now. Dragon Breath. I have two ways I can play this. I can set up a curse with Umbreon, or I can go for a switch. We have a Lumberry. Of course we get paralyzed. Synchro isn't gonna do anything for us. I think I'll set up a substitute because that allows me to scout what I want to do. Altaria is forced to switch out this turn. Dodrio. Okay, that's a strong Pokemon. It's a bit unfortunate we don't have our Lumberry anymore. We take too much damage to set up a curse. Tri-attack. My C button is not working well. Okay. And now it's basically as if the Dodrio is the lead Pokemon. We should just stall like normal from here. Of course, Umbreon is a little bit lower. And no Lumberry. Should be fine. This Dodrio has a lot of moves that do nothing. Okay, we didn't get crit. I think we're gonna end up on 1 HP. There we go. 1 HP. And I think now it can no longer touch us. Rest. Rest again. Okay, we might need to do some switch stalling. I don't know if it can try attack me. Or if rest has higher priority. It has very low priority, but might be like -6 versus -8 or -8 versus -10 or something. I'm not sure. And I don't really want to lose Umbreon. We could also just curse it. It's Sleep Talk is last move, so it literally cannot touch Dusclops. If I curse it, then Altaria's coming back in. Which means we're gonna have Perish Song again. But then I can just curse the next Pokemon. Rest again. I think I might just solve this with Curse. Oh wait, I can Rest Loop him. That's what I'm gonna do. I wasted a bunch of rests though, but I forgot about Rest Looping. Not locked in. Bit of a shame we wasted so many rest turns. So there's 5. Oh, he's gonna use one this turn. I might just not use my sleep turns on Dusclops, so I get more setup turns. Let's see. I have like 15 turns. I shouldn't need to waste this, okay. Just in case it's Zapdos in the back. With Bright Powder. We'll burn our sleep turns. Oh wait, I didn't think about Sleep Talk. Oh, he can... Shit. He can try attack me with Sleep Talk. No. Okay, we're back to just killing this with Curse, I think. Ah, that was dumb. Yeah, I messed this one up. We just have to waste turns now. It's fine. Actually, I could have just switched in on the last turn. And then I have that turn, and I have the rest turn. Ah, whatever. I could still die. Getting really unlucky. Someone needs their midday nap? Maybe. I don't know how Sleep Talk works with pressure, actually. I could still try to set up, actually. but I think I'm just gonna go for this cursed method. Actually, if we run into substitute Zapdos, we could still have a problem. I probably should have... What are the moves on that thing? Drill Peck something probably, right? Which would actually be an issue. Thunderbolt Drill Peck. I really should have set up. Let's see, what can I... It's at like 8 rest or something, I think. So wakes up this turn. Nah, there's no way I can really set up. We've committed to this mistake, so I'll just keep going for it. Altaria will come back in. We'll have to switch out because of Perish Song at some point. And then I just curse the last Pokemon. It's out of rest. And out of sleep talks, it looks like. So must have been affected by pressure as well, I think. Okay, goodbye, Dodrio. That was, that could have gone better. Daria's back. We're just waiting for it to Perish Song me. Ideally it happens turn 1. Did not happen turn 1. I don't know if Altaria can Perish Song when it's already affected by Perish Song itself. Probably can, but I'm not sure. Shoot. Just use Perish Song, please. Nope. Maybe should have substituted because now it can be paralyzed. There's the Perish Song. I waited until I broke the sub. If we're gonna get paralyzed again on the Switch, I'm gonna be annoyed. Please be nice. Okay. It was nice. Withdrew. Last Pokemon. Salamence. Oh. I was gonna say Dragon Dance could be bad, but we're just gonna curse this thing, so I think we'll be fine. And it probably sees a kill on me. Double Edge. Took some recoil, which actually kind of matters. Is there any... Does this have any stupid move that could somehow kill me? Don't think so, but maybe. Crunch crit, I guess. Probably doesn't kill me. Like maybe... It would be awkward if Dusclops died, but we would be fine still. There's the crunch. No crit, we survive. Earthquake. We get the double protect this time, but this time it doesn't matter. Because we could just... One, we could just kill with Aerodactyl at this point. And two, we could just substitute if we couldn't kill. Because we outspeed. Let's get a triple protect. No triple protect. Okay. 59 HP. I want to see... Is there any way for me to lose? We're faster than Altaria because Altaria is paralyzed. So we cannot die to crit, and it wouldn't do enough damage to kill me with a crit. Yeah, we go into Umbreon here. Oh no, it's super fast. I guess we actually wouldn't have outsped then. But it wouldn't have killed us, so... Still fine. Yeah, we just rest here. Oh wait, it's Natural Cure. I forgot about Natural Cure. Oh no, we found the lose condition. It's Attract. Oh no. No, 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 don't do this. Not like this. I didn't go Aerodactyl because I was like, well, I don't kill it and it could paralyze me. I forgot about the Natural Cure. I was like, we synchronized it so we're faster. We don't die to crit, but if we tank one hit and then get crit, we die. We need to keep... Nah, it's kind of okay if I die. Well, actually, is it? Do we... Oh, actually, with leftovers, Altaria might survive 2 ancient powers. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we just rest. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're fine. And now we win. Okay. That was a cursed battle. I could have played that so much better. Yeah, that was not well played. I mean, I couldn't really do much about the Altaria endgame, but the Dojo... I should probably have just full stalled. Actually, I don't know. I was kind of low on Umbreon. Switching in might have been risky. Okay, it's not Gillian. Lapras. Okay, this is probably any Lapras. Please don't. Please do not do this. Okay, we dodge. Let's go. I mean, we have substitute pressure on Aerodactyl. And we have faster substitute on Umbreon as well. Are you Lepaberry? Probably, right? Yes. So now we're at 0 again. We get hit, that's fine. It might not be able to use Horn Drill. Where it's more likely to use Rest. But this time we'll be fine. We'll Curse Loop it and this time it will work. Okay, so now it should be out of moves. Rest. 1. This also has Sleep Talk, so we need to be careful. But we can guarantee a free switch to Umbreon. Sleep Talk 1. Oh, you know what's... I didn't think about... I'll be slower because of Curse, so if it actually Horn Drills me... I think I'll have to switch out. Depending on the turn it happens. It's burned one sleep turn, right? So now it will sleep talk, but it will be awake. The AI is dumb. Survives on 1 HP, it's gonna rest. Do I ever just full stall this with Clops? I could. If we get hit by a Horn Drill, then we will. Sleep Talk. Sheer Cold, there was no people left, so it isn't able to use the move. That's fine. This turn, if we get hit, it doesn't matter because it's gonna wake up. Rest, okay, didn't do anything. So there's only one turn left where we could get screwed over and I have to switch out. And that's this turn. If I get Horn Drilled this turn, we have to switch. Horn Drill misses. Good. Now ideally we don't get hit on this turn either. Share gold, no PP, good. Went back to sleep. So it must be out of sleep talks. Snorlax. Okay, Snorlax can survive. At least some of them. Can also be Quick Claw. I mean, if it's Quick Claw Curse, then it definitely can survive. Okay, no Quick Claw. Doesn't survive. Gardevoir. Okay, we Air Lace because of the potential for Bright Powder. And that's the last trainer of the round. $15 battle points because that's the maximum amount that we can get. Last round we did get 25, but that's because Annabelle or any Frontier Brain gives a bonus of 10. And that does exceed the maximum of 15. Well, let's do one more. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure this is Brian. Legendaries only. Current round is 17. There he is. Uh-oh. Zapdos. Actually, Zapdos lead. I probably don't mind as much. One of them is Rain Dance Thunder. But that one doesn't have special attack investment. Oh. We have lost to crit Thunderbolt with the Aggron team. Hopefully that does not happen again. Although I think this time I have a potential out. I think I'll just protect. If it's Rain Dance Thunder, we don't have to burn as much PP. And it's only slightly stronger than Thunderbolt. What's your move? Substitute. So now I can no longer curse it. So if we somehow lose Aerodactyl before taking out this Zapdos, we actually need to struggle to break Substitute. Thunder Wave. Uh-oh. Lost condition activated. I'm pretty sure it always has Drill Peck and it's gonna have Thunderbolt, so it only has attacking moves that it can click now. I think we're just gonna go for rest here because I don't want to lose to Paralysis. I'm not entirely sure. We do potentially die to triple Thunderbolt, I think. No, not really. It needs a crit. I can just go for Protect, I guess. Let's go Protect first. Okay, we don't get paralyzed. That's one Thunderbolt gone. Bro is being a pest. Yep. But we should be okay. No, don't substitute because we have paralysis. We want to rest. No, that's still 4. What am I doing? Ouch. And there's the crit again. Thank you, Zapdos. We love you. I'm gonna lose 2 tower streaks in a row to crit Zapdos because the last streak I did was Aggron and we lost that one on my other save file. 2 Zapdos critting me with T-Bolt. Please use Thunderbolt and not Drill Peck. Of course you use Drill Peck. Ah. We never die to triple Thunderbolt unless we get crit on the Umbreon. But we always get our substitute broken by Thunderbolt, which is unfortunate. Switch in on Drill Peck. I think I would have preferred Thunderbolt. Okay, let's see. I can't really do a Baton Pass switch here. I survive crit this turn, but doesn't really matter. Like, I could rest. That's kind of a waste of my Lumberry. And then... let's see, that's 1... I still need 7 Thunderbolts. That's so many. Like, I'm thinking... Aerodactyl can beat this thing if necessary because it's very... no, actually, it's gonna see a kill with Thunderbolt. Never mind. I was gonna say it's gonna want to spam Thunder Wave because I'm faster, but it just sees a kill, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm gonna need to stall out all the Thunderbolts. It's gonna Thunderbolt this turn. I live 2. It's basically, if I get crit, I'm screwed. But that's always gonna be the case. But if I rest now, I burn more Thunderbolts before I get screwed. And then I potentially, if I lose Dusclops and Umbreon, but it runs out of Thunderbolts, Aerodactyl can at least kill the Zapdos. But then we're so unlikely to win. There's like probably a Reggie in the back, which isn't gonna die. And then something else that isn't gonna get one shot. So I don't think I should play around getting crit here because we'll still lose. So I'll substitute to buy an extra turn. Actually, what I could do... I could burn the last Thunderbolts with Aerodactyl's pressure. That is something I could do. I could Baton Pass this turn. And it only has 6 left, so I use 3 substitutes. It's out of Thunderbolts. And then... But we're gonna be so low HP. So maybe I rest first? Still? Rest, Baton Pass. Substitute 3 times. And then switch back to Umbreon. I think that's the safest thing I can do. It's a bit unfortunate we lose a lot of HP on Aerodactyl because there are Pokemon that might break my substitute in the back. But I don't think... I think this is the best choice. There's Thunderbolt. For a moment I thought we got crit again. If we get paralyzed, it's actually kind of fine because we have Synchronize. I don't know how the AI works. Oh, there was the crit. It would have crit us again if we didn't go for this play. But if we had gone for the substitute play, we would have had a substitute up. So I guess the Umbreon substitute play, that is. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. So I don't know how the AI works with when it's out of PP on a kill move. Will it still always attack or will it Thunder Wave? It got another crit. Okay, we would have lost the Umbreon. This should be the last move. What if I get crit on the switchback? Do I have to sacrifice Dusclops? But I really want to keep Dusclops alive. I don't know if it's gonna Thunder Wave me. Zapdos is out for blood? Yeah. So normally it would Thunder Wave me, but I don't know how the AI works because it doesn't see PP correctly normally. So it would try to kill me. Or it would try to attack and then it would select a random other attacking move. But I don't know how it works in this case because Thunder Wave is like 92% to be like +3, I think. Kill move is +4. But it could also be it goes for Thunderbolt. It can't use Thunderbolt, so it automatically uses Drill Peck. I'm not sure if it can Thunder Wave in that scenario. If we get... Like, I'm fine. Yeah, what's the best option here? Because I could definitely lose Umbreon to getting crit. Also, I could lose it to getting paralyzed, but the Zapdos would also be paralyzed, so it's very unlikely. And if Zapdos is paralyzed, at least Dusclops will be able to deal with it. Because Dusclops will become faster. Yeah, we've been crit 3 times by Zapdos. If it crits Umbreon, Umbreon is gonna die on the next hit. And Umbreon is gonna be slower, so Umbreon is gonna die. And from that position, we just lose. Synchro goes through sub. Good point. I'm not sure. I don't know if it goes through sub. Yeah, it might be immune to Synchro. I'm not sure. Yeah, what I want to do is I go to Umbreon and I like heal up, set up some curses. Then I Baton Pass into Dusclops. Dusclops gets to rest. And then I set up again and go into Aerodactyl and sweep. That's what I want to do. But I need to dodge at least 2 crits. If it doesn't Thunder Wave this turn. But I think I just have to risk it at this point. Let's see if it's Thunder Wave or Drill Peck. It's Thunder Wave, okay. Now we find out if Synchro still works. It did still work. This is really good. No crit, no paralysis. So now we're gonna be faster because we rested it off. But actually, it's very unlikely to break my substitute, so I'm gonna go for a substitute. I mean, it's gonna take a few turns. That was high roll. It got the high roll again. I don't think it sees a kill, so it might just Thunder Wave here. But then it will see the kill next turn, but we're still gonna go for the substitute first. Yeah, Thunder Wave, but it failed. Now it definitely sees the kill. And it can't Thunder Wave anyway because we're asleep next turn. So it will definitely break this up. But hopefully it doesn't break this up on this turn. Or it's fully paralyzed. Breaks this up. It's like triple high rolled me in 4 hits. This Zapdos really, really is out for blood. 48 again. Isn't that like pretty much max roll? 49 is max roll. There we go. Okay. I need to see how many curses can I use. Actually, Dusclops needs to remain faster as well. So I can't give any curses because Dusclops will become slower. Okay, so we just Baton Pass now. I mean, I always survive a crit at 1 HP at this point, so I can switch back in. Dusclops is faster. Can protect, substitute, protect, rest. We'll be almost out of drill packs. Actually, I don't know if it will even drill pack immediately. Well, it probably does. It might not on the turn I sub. Yeah, we just Baton Pass here. Thunder Wave. Nice. Paralyzed. So we're actually faster, so substitute on this turn doesn't actually do anything. I could rest, but then we potentially die to multiple crits. So I'll just eat up as many of the drill packs as I can before I rest. Yeah, we are faster because of the paralysis. Fully paralyzed again. Sometimes paralysis can be really annoying when you're trying to PP stall. Alright, it wants to Thunder Wave me because I'm faster. That makes sense. I guess I should rest then. And no longer saw the kill because it was paralyzed for too long. Fully paralyzed. Nice. Now it's very likely to Thunder Wave again. We set up substitute. And we rest again to force it to drill pack me. Let's see. Something like that. Struggle can't come soon enough. Yeah. Did it get paralyzed again? No, what did it do? I was looking at chat. 1 second. Yeah, it was paralyzed. Okay. Stop it. Stop getting paralyzed. This thing is screwing me over so badly. I'm gonna run out of PP before it runs out of PP. It just never attacks me. Okay, there we go. Now I can't rest. It's gonna spam Thunder Wave and I can't rest because I'm full HP. Well, it's only 4 turns, so whatever. And it still has Substitute to spam, so we're fine. We're gonna get a bunch of free turns. It's not guaranteed to Thunder Wave, but it's very, very likely. Extremely likely. Oh, maybe it was already at 20. Or maybe we got the very unlikely drill pack. Okay, it's probably out. So that was a very, very easy stall out of the first Pokemon of the round. Totally didn't take like 20 minutes again. Oh, it's fully out, okay. Substitute number 2. I'm not gonna bother resting. I want to set up quickly. Oh. Now paralysis does matter. That's what we like to see. Oh, it's actually faster than me now. Because of all the curse drops. The Zapdos went from the luckiest to the unluckiest in terms of paralysis, but it actually helped it at first. So it was more annoying for me. But now it did help me. Because now we get to rest and baton pass without it using struggle, so it can't screw me over with crits again. Should start adding like some symbol so I know which battles were like really annoying. Where's the Metagross? This one was really annoying. And 102. There were more, but these are the ones I remember. We did baton pass, right? Yeah, we did baton pass. Didn't click switch? No. Cannot cancel. Why is there even a cancel option then? Okay. Any ancient power boost? Actually, he does have pressure. I shouldn't have ancient power there. Of course. I should have aerial laced. There's the struggle. Ancient power again. We still have 4. This should be fine. He tried his best. Poor sap. I have no sympathy. Articuno, okay. Well, it's not Articuno 2. Because that one also has substitute leftovers. It could be Bright Powder. Do we always kill Articuno? Articuno has like 100 base defense. There's only one of them that has defense investment, and I think it's Articuno 2. So probably all of them die. Yeah. I think we always get the kill. Good old Articuno. Last mon. Latios. Okay. Could be Focus Band. No Focus Band. Nice. Streak round over, right? Oh wait, this was the first battle? Okay, he likes rock solid Pokemon best. Does he have rock types? Or steel types? Or ground types? As his secondary? Well, he starts off with Hariyama, so we don't know. What do you want to do, Hariyama? Earthquake? Rock Slide. That was 34 damage, so our sub can survive. And our substitute did survive. Very nice. Fake out. Nice. It can't touch me anymore. But I'm gonna have to full stall this because if I switch to Umbreon, it might just be a fighting move. I don't think it's guaranteed to fake out. Think fake out is 10. It is 10. Don't know if Fake Out somehow has higher priority or if he's just randomly rolling Fake Out. I kind of feel like it's higher priority. I don't know why it would be though. Because it would never do anything, even if I switched. Oh, it's using counter. This might take a while. But it could go for Cross Chop, so I really don't want to switch into Umbreon. I could also just kill this, but... I mean, we're very likely to be able to sweep with Dusclops, but it's not guaranteed. And Aerodactyl is almost guaranteed, so... This is also the focus band out of the way, which is nice. So pretty much Aerodactyl always wins. Unless maybe he has Bright Powder Aggron. But then Dusclops wins. Don't know if counter is higher priority than cross chop. Guaranteed higher priority, that is. It's unfortunate that we lose so much PP. But it is what it is. Oh, there's a cross chop. That's why we're not switching. And there's a counter. Another cross chop. Just one more would be very nice to get some free turns before the struggle. Focus band counter Yama trying to set up a cinema ending to this fight. Well, it can try, but it will not succeed. Oh? Do we get one whole free turn to switch? Or is it already struggling? Oh, we got one whole free turn. Let's go. Only 15. It's like 20-ish damage. Oh, there's the crit. Crit 45. So now when my substitute breaks, I can rest and I never risk dying to crit. Was that +6 already? Yeah, okay, so we'll substitute until we get a fresh one, then we'll rest. There goes the sub. Now please don't crit me. And we're all good. No crit, nice. Can still go focus band into crit. But we should be fine from here. But technically there's a chance we lose our Aerodactyl to this Hariyama. Realistically, there isn't a chance, but... Oh, he has fire. What? That's not what I was expecting. I think... Does one Rapidash have Pride Powder? Oh, we kill, so it doesn't matter. Arcanine, okay. Pretty sure Arcanine doesn't have... Pride Powder. That was a little bit faster than the first battle. Just a little bit. Fisherman. Okay, we might see some rare Pokemon here. Last time he had triple rare Pokemon. Wishcash? Okay, that's not a rare Pokemon. So not necessarily a Pokemon I want to see. Is there potential for switch stalling to Aerodactyl? Yes, I believe that it can never click Surf. So it's either going to click Earthquake or Fissure if it has Fissure. Small chance for Amnesia as well. Oh, it actually was Amnesia. At least that means that the curses are gonna be free. It is Earthquake Rock Slide. Wait, can I... No, there's no reason to rest loop. Literally no reason. Likely to Amnesia again. But they're Earthquakes, okay. Cash out now. I changed the color to be less bright, but I think it's still way too bright. You can't really see this emote. Okay, that was another Amnesia, right? So it's now at max boost. So it's guaranteed to Earthquake. Still has one more. Now it's guaranteed to Rock Slide on the next turn. Gonna be 210 this turn. We get the dodge. Of course we get a dodge when it literally does nothing. Like this Whiscash is gonna deal negative damage to me. I guess we decrease the chance of losing to flinch crit. I don't think we even lost to that one. Because we have protect. Yeah, we would have lived. Welcome back, Sandy. Think you missed a very interesting fight. Or were you still there? For the Zapdos? I think you weren't, right? That was quite the battle. Don't remember if it's at 8 or at 10. We'll just do one subs. Oh, it doesn't even break, of course. We'll rest up. We'll be full HP. Yeah, it was 10 already. The sap came out swinging. Yeah, we got triple crit. Let's see. Should be one more turn of rest. You were not. You were putting out fires at work. Sounds great. Yeah, we got crit on Dusclops, so we were 10 HP. And I decided to keep Dusclops alive. So I switched into Umbreon. And Umbreon would always live 3 hits. But if we were gonna get crit, we would lose the Umbreon. Because I still needed to stall 7 Thunderbolts. So I decided to Baton Pass into Aerodactyl and stall with Substitute, and then we got crit 2 turns in a row in the Substitute. So if it didn't do that, we would have lost the Umbreon. And then I still could have lost, but it was very unlikely. Well, I still could have lost the Umbreon to the Zapdos, but I needed to get double crit through paralysis. Or I needed to get paralysis myself multiple times while the Zapdos didn't, because we synchroed it. Whiscash just wants to go to sleep. Yeah, that's me a lot of the time. This is what I'm like when I'm trying to use rest and it doesn't work. Except for me, it says it doesn't work because of insomnia instead of your full HP, because I'm definitely not full HP. Alright. Is there any reason to fish for Omniboosts? I guess there's Bright Powder Lantern. I don't know if an Omniboost is gonna save me from getting one shot against that one. But I feel like we can fish for it anyway. It's not gonna kill. Oh wait, it might rest. Oh, I guess that's more turns to Omniboost then. Okay, no, it's probably out of rest because it spams rest first most of the time. Or all the time. I'm not sure, because sometimes it doesn't. Oh, there's our Omniboost. This is why we go fishing against the fisherman. Tentacruel. You don't have Bright Powder. Let's just go for another Omniboost. That's what's the first Omniboost this stream. We do have a Lantern. Why did Tentacruel come in first? I guess the only lost condition is Bright Powder. So we should just go Aerial Ace because we still have our Substitute and it's the last Pokemon, so we don't care about keeping it alive. Pretty sure it is 2 shots. And goes for Thunder Wave because it doesn't see a kill because of the Omni Boost. I think. Pretty sure it would always kill me otherwise. We're not that bulky, right? Well, we already knew you couldn't be Bryon because that was our first battle this round. We have a Kingdra. And this can be any Kingdra, which means not much, really. Dragon Dance cannot touch me because it only has normal moves. Yeah, I think we just always protect turn 1. There's the Dragon Dance. Ice Beam. Even if I get frozen, I think this thing cannot kill me. Well, I guess it could crit me multiple times. Because it's Double Edge, Ice Beam, Dragon Dance, Rest. We could Rest Loop this at some point. Another Ice Beam. Kingdra is a monster though? It can be. I want to use one at some point. Don't think it's super strong for like consistent streaks, but for like getting gold, it's quite strong. Can Ice Beam? I think he needs to crit me, right, to get the substitute, so we need to like double crit me. And we can just switch. Yeah, let's just curse. Okay, really high on the Ice Beams. Didn't break, that's good. Might not even see the kill. Despite how low I'll be. But we'll go for a Protect first anyway. Yeah, didn't see the kill. I want to use Kingdra lead with Zapdos in the back. And I also want to try Rain Dance doubles again, but last time I had Kingdra Ludicolo lead and that just didn't deal enough damage because Surf is reduced by 50% in this generation in doubles. So even with Stab, Rain Boost, there were so many Pokemon that survived double Surf that didn't even resist. that I think I want to try lead Zapdos with probably Ludicolo, and then Kingdra can be in the back. Another Ice Beam. Out of Ice Beams, unfortunately. We have to rest again to heal, or don't really need to, but... yeah, I guess I don't really care that much. So now it's gonna be locked into rest. You have pretty good coverage on Kingdra with just Surf, Ice Beam, Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is an egg move, I think, but should be easy enough to get. So you don't need Hidden Power. Of course, Hidden Power can be really good. And of course, Rain Dance is your last move. I guess you could also... nah, you can't really. I was gonna say you can also try Protect or Substitute to Scout. Especially Substitute against Thunder Wave Pokemon. Could be nice, but if you only have Surf, Ice Beam, then you're just gonna get hard walled by water types. I mean, Dragon Breath doesn't do that much to water types either, but still okay damage. And you didn't take much back. Rest is also an option. And you don't want to drop Ice Beam because one-shotting things like Salamence sounds really nice. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the light. Be right back. Sandy, you think Kingdra with the Quillfish opener is a sleeper strat? Maybe. I haven't mentioned it in a while. But I was planning for a Rain Dance Quillfish with Explosion opener. I did the same thing with a Glalie because Amaryllis really liked Glalie and I wanted to try it way back when it was... I think I might not even have had gold at the time in the tower. I didn't get gold with it, but it had some potential. I just didn't have a very good team for it. I didn't know who to use. Slacking. Slacking lives. At least some of the time. Don't know if it's always. So I think I'll just Ancient Power, substitute on the Loaf turn if the substitute breaks, and then kill it. Actually, Earthquake would have killed there. I went to turn on the lights, so that Kingdra would have a hard time falling asleep. True. Okay, this could be Bright Powder, so we Air Lace. Okay, this is a triathlete. Fiona. With a lantern. It could be Rain Dance. No, it couldn't be Rain Dance. She actually doesn't have that one. She has multiple of every Pokemon, but she only has like 2 of the lanterns and some others. So we actually just always go for Protect turn 1. Thunderbolt actually tells us that this is Flail with Salicberry. So there's no Salicberry Kingdra in the back. Oh yeah, you remember talking about Rain Dance Quillfish with Surf Pikachu? Yeah. Okay, no crit, that's nice. I grabbed some yogurt while turning on the light, so I'm gonna go eat some of that, so I'll mute myself for a moment while we stall this. Alright, I finished my yogurt. Let's see. That should be the last Thunderbolt. Oh, and that was already the last serve. Yeah, I didn't want to have my mic on while eating. And when I'm eating the yogurt, like if I start, like, if I do commentary between bites or like swallows of yogurt, then like my throats just kind of start sticking together, so it doesn't sound great sometimes. So I figured I'd just mute until I finished. Not like there's something very interesting happening with this lantern. What kind of yogurt? Greek yogurt. So yeah, we stalled out everything. Now we're just set up for free. It's Endure Flail. It's not gonna deal any damage to us. Oh no, Flail! 4 damage! No! Flail Lantern? Yep. It's just Greek yogurt. There's no flavors. I mean, I'm sure there is flavored, but it's just Greek yogurt, so I guess. But I don't know what it would be like if I bought it in America, because I wouldn't be surprised if it's like completely different. Oh no, big crit! 14 damage. Two damage. Do I have to rest? I maybe should have subbed, and then we would have just had more HP because the sub would have tanked everything. Still has some endures, apparently. I'm not sure Lantern even outspeeds Aerodactyl. Have we had this before? Or was that Kingdra? Okay, no Endure. All types of flavors in an A, brother. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think, yeah, I think there is a vanilla in the store I go to as well. Or maybe it was a temporary thing. I don't know. Okay, Hariyama with fake outs. But I don't really care. Strawberry cheesecake yogurt. Okay, okay. Calm down. Now we have something similar. We have something called Fla, which is dairy with like all kinds of flavors. And probably there's cheesecake of that too, or something like that. This is Triathlete Gloria. I think she has every set. This could be Perish Song. Is there a reason not to protect? If it's Substitute, I don't care. It's Perish Song. Nice. Perish Song. Lovely kiss. This is such an annoying Pokemon. At least... No. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say at least Bright Powder isn't on a more annoying Pokemon, but literally doesn't matter. Because she can't have Metagross or Regis or something. Triple Protect, okay. Sandy, you like a good vanilla with some fresh fruit? That does sound tasty. There's the Perish Song. Raven, you had Quicklaw Jinx kill a Dome Run a few weeks ago. I don't remember if I lost. I think I almost lost to Quicklaw Substitute because I couldn't kill it because it Quicklawed the Substitute. And then I almost lost to it, I think. Quick Claw and it hit Lovely Kiss and it was GG. At least this one only has Dream Eater to hit you with. For me, the issue was that it was doubles. And I don't know what else happened. But it didn't die fast enough is what it came down to. I'm gonna wake up too quickly, maybe. Or wait. No, I haven't burned my rest turns yet. Okay, this is perfect. Melook failed. Let's go. I actually went for the perfect move, but this was the only move it could go for, I think. No, it could have Protect, I think. Actually, I should have switched last turn because I knew it was going to Melook or Protect. Now we're switching on the same turn. I could have had a Substitute up. That was a misplay. Medical Champion! Mega Kick doesn't have a fighting move. What? How could you? Does have Shadow Ball though? Actually kind of unfortunate that it already used to Mega Kick PP. So we won't be able to stall as many Shadow Balls with the switches. But at the same time, it can't really do that much damage without a fighting move to Umbreon, so we're probably fine unless we get like a million Rock Slide flinches and some crits maybe. There's some really loud music. And I think I know where it's coming from. There's a sport team in the city next to the town where I live. And they won like a cup a few days ago. I'm guessing they're having their party right now. Yeah, I think we just set up on Rock Slide. And it's random move, so it could just Shadow Ball as well. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's see. In case of Rock Slide crit, I should rest this turn. Or Rock Slide flinch. Uh-oh. If we get Rock Slide crit, now we just die. But he wouldn't do that, so let's go. Okay, so now he can no longer break my sub. It was already a roll, but it was like 50-50, so I felt like I wanted to curse first, but maybe I should have substituted. I died to... let's see. I think if I get crit, most likely I can still substitute. Unless it's like max roll. It could of course crit flinch. But it's Shadow Balls instead. Nice. Do we rest again? We need double crit. And if I rest, I guess he needs triple crit. Let's rest. Another Shadow Ball, very nice. More Shadow Balls, I haven't kept track of them. I think there's like 3-ish left. Something like 12 or 13. I think I'll spam substitute. We're playing this very safely. I don't want to die to double crit. It's very unlikely because it's like 50-50 to select it. Although soon it will become 100% once it's out of Shadow Balls. We get the dodge, of course. We do, which we play safe and it's not necessary. Substitute faded. We'll spam it again. That might be the last Shadow Ball. No, got the crit. I mean, if he triple crits Rock Slide, we die. He does not triple crit the Rock Slide. Okay, I think that has to be the last one. Gets the crit Rock Slide, but it's too late. And no flinch. And now we're Psychicking. Full HP, boosting up to full, and then should be easy from there. Don't have to worry about Perish Song stopping us. And because Machamp is faster, we just get the free full HP substitute. Machamp down. Is Lumberry. Any Focus Band? It's pretty much the only way we can lose. Hariyama could be Focus Band. No Quick Claw. Quick Claw wouldn't matter at this point because we know he beat Jinx. Hello Wilkinson, good afternoon to you. And there's the Jinx. Who wants to waste some time with Protect? Probably another Protect. Not even. Oh, thank you very much for not wasting too much of my time. Because that's my own job, to waste my time by stalling. Triathlete Jeremy. Goodbye Jinx, yes. Goodbye Jinx with a fortress. This could be Explosion, which means we cannot set up on this. If that is the case. This guy only has one fortress. And it does no Explosion. It's Giga Drain, Zap Cannon, Earthquake, and Explosion. Earthquake. Wilkinson, Oblivion was a very old nickname. Your Pokemon too. Kind of weird. I mean, it's a kind of cool sounding name. So it's not too surprising. Okay, can break my substitute. Last spell of the set, yes. I'll have to think about if I do one more. Didn't break the sub. Nice. Okay, that's 10. What is Sap Cannon PP? Is it also 5? Giga Drain is 5. I remember getting the Sap Cannon TM in Gen 2. That was such a crazy move. I mean, it's the same move here, but... They were definitely cooking something with Sap Cannon. Let's see. I should actually heal up. Yeah, because it's gonna kill itself in 4 turns, so I want to heal up now. And while we're asleep, we cannot be paralyzed. We don't care about the Sap Cannon. Missed. And there's the explosion. Oh, I should have... Did I burn my last sleep turn? I maybe should have protected there to burn my last sleep turn. Okay, Melodic. Wilkinson, last days have been difficult, but stay strong. I hope everything goes well again soon for you. If things have been going difficult. Doesn't matter too much if I didn't burn the last sleep turn. No, I did. Okay, I thought so. Can I just curse this? I think I should stall first, probably. Oh, it can also attract me. Oh, that's annoying. And then I can't rest, potentially. Maybe we don't curse. I was gonna go for the faster win condition, but looks like that might not happen. But... I could see this kind of hurting Umbreon, though. If I'm forced to switch due to attract. It does less than 25. We should be fine. We live a crit in a rest cycle. We need to get double crit within 3 turns. And I can just substitute as well. We'll go for the full stall. There's attract. I think it's recover. We have been hit by attract. And Milotic does outspeed Umbreon, so With Blizzard, we could end up frozen, I guess. No, Dusclops, don't simp. Oh, didn't even break my substitute. Okay, that's good. No, we're simping again. But it's running out of PP very quickly. Okay, at least we got it this turn. Big simp, Michael, yeah. Big simp today. No, more simping. There we go. That should be the last serve. I'll go for a rest so I can be frozen. Assuming we don't simp. Okay, good. Dodge the last blizzard. No simping, just take a break. Yeah, just rest. Okay, now Melodic can do nothing. Bit overkill to rest for 12 HP, but guess that's what we'll do. We have so many turns to do whatever we want against this Melodic. There's 20 recovers and like 10 attracts left, so we just switch. We cannot be affected by attract, so we don't have to worry about losing too many turns to getting super unlucky. And there's only one Pokemon in the back, so we almost can't lose. Was the Fortress Focus Band? Want to say yes. Yeah, it was Focus Band too, so basically we can't lose. Omni Boost? This one might live because it has bulk. No, it doesn't. Might be a roll. Vaporeon. Can have Quick Claw. Wait, can Vaporeon survive? Quick Claw surf into Quick Claw. No, the first one wouldn't matter, but the second one... Well, it doesn't matter because we just curse. Vaporeon did not survive. Made it through another round. I was gonna say this one wasn't too bad, but that was because I almost forgot the first battle we had. 119 wins. Very nice. Let's see. How late does Riley's stream start? Starts in 75 minutes. Potentially we could do another round and then go to Riley. I wanted to try... Now it's time to take on Factory Wildcat against Perfect IVs. That's how I started all my factory streaks on my other save file because I didn't understand how the bug worked. So I would go after I lost my streak. But the thing wasn't at 0. It was just like previous 100 whatever wins. So I didn't realize for the longest time I was playing against 31 IVs. Or when I realized, then I thought that I fixed it, but I didn't. Let's do one more round. And then go to Riley. But actually first I'm gonna go to the toilet then, because we've been going for almost 4 hours and it's gonna take longer as well. I'll be back in a moment. PRB. Alright, let's change the standing desk so I don't fall asleep, hopefully. Alright, let's go. Hopefully this is not one round too many. What have we got this time? Okay, that's not Reese. Yeah, it's Gregory. I think we've had Gregory 3 times. Oh, but he has a legendary anyway. Okay. So there's one legendary trainer that's a gentleman who only has legendaries, but this guy just can also have legendaries. Cannot be Calm Mind. I think we just always protect here. Psychic. Let's see. There's a small chance it goes for Dragon Claw. I could switch into Umbreon. Psychic is its strongest move. So it's the one I'm the most scared of. I need to think about this for a moment. Let's see, it's guaranteed max special attack investment. It's not guaranteed to be modest though. But it could be Latias 1. Which does just about 3 shots my Dusclops. How would I do the switching? Would I baton pass or would I switch back? We can tank a hit on Umbreon, so maybe with Baton Pass. D-Dance 1 is scary. It can't be the D-Dance 1. Latias does not give confidence. We should be okay. I just need to figure out how to do this as safely as possible. Because Psychic is scary because it's really strong, so if I get crit or I get a special defense dropped, it's really dangerous. There's a small chance it Dragon Claws me. Did not Dragon Claw? So it could Dragon Claw me this turn. If it has Dragon Claw, it should Dragon Claw. Question is... Let's see, Dragon Claw into crit Dragon Claw doesn't kill me. But if I switch in again, then I switch in on another... No, I switch in on a Psychic. Okay, it should be fine, I think, to Baton Pass here. Does have Dragon Claws, it's Latias 1. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's see. I think this time I should go rest into Baton Pass, because then if I get crit, I'm still fine. We didn't get crit. Also looks like it didn't get the high rolls. So there was a chance we would have lived. Another one after crit. No, was there a chance? There was a minuscule chance, okay. This also tanked one extra Dragon Claw, which means we're at an uneven number, which means pressure has full value because it's 15 max. Let's see. I think what I should do is switch and then not Baton Pass, but just switch back. That way we avoid the chance for a special defense drop, which could totally ruin us. This is lower damage than Psychic. No crit, good. Does hurt though. Now we reset our Protect. Hopefully it's not Dragon Claw. It is not, good. So now it's gonna be a random move because its strongest move is out of PP. I mean, there's a very small chance it sees Dragon Claw as strongest move. At this HP, we will survive a crit Dragon Claw. We will not be able to get our substitute off though. So I think... I think Thunderbolt and Ice Beam crit we can still substitute on. So maybe substitute is worth it. Yeah, we'll substitute. Does get the Dragon Claw, needs to not crit me this turn. Didn't crit, good. Basically, there was a 2% chance where we would have been in an awkward spot. Well, slightly more, because it could have just seen Dragon Claw as highest move instead of randomly selecting Dragon Claw. Hasn't used a different move yet. Is it random or is it just different Latios. There's Thunderbolt. Okay. We are 3 HP short, so we have to rest here. Dragon Claw, that will break our sub. And now it's out of Dragon Claws. And it gets the crit on the last one. That's unfortunate. But we should be fine. Did not get a double crit. Okay, as long as we don't get crit or fully paralyzed or frozen, we should be able to rest here. Is going for the freeze. That's the highest chance to not be able to do anything. Didn't kill. Didn't freeze. Easy. Never worried. This is why usually against Ice Beam Pokemon, I just want to spam rest every turn, but because we got crit, we were too low HP, so I needed the leftovers healing from the Protect turn to survive. Not even close, exactly. All calculated. Once again, we start off the round with a very easy battle. Not as easy as last round, but still. We got crit by a legendary again. But this time it's only 1 crit instead of 3. Easy. Exactly. Now if it was Latios, we would have died. That 20 base special attack that Latios has over Latias, that would have killed us. Okay, I think that's the last one. Hello, Felipe. Good to see you. How much damage does this deal? 15, okay. I'm not gonna bother resting, I think. Although, maybe I should substitute into rest. Nah, I don't think so. Hello, Special Reptile. Thank you for the good luck. We can use every bit of good luck we can get. This is not gonna hurt very much. 13. Yeah, it's modest. And it's what, base 80 attack with no investment. Sandy, I hate to see Latina struggling. That reminds me of when LRXC was doing his doubles record run and Aladia showed up and they really needed to trade for it, I think. Like the draft wasn't that great. And then the AI summary said people are excited about the appearance of a Latina. Thank you, AI, for this gem. Okay, we substitute, we rest, and then we sweep, hopefully. This trainer does have Metagross. So, Bright Powder Metagross loss activation is still available. Critical hit, hey. I think it's still not gonna break my substitute. Unless it gets a second crit. Sandy, you would be excited too? Your girlfriend is Bolivian. Yeah, sub didn't break. Alright, time to sweep. Any Omni boosts? There goes the Latina. Salamence, okay, that's an easy air lace kill. And hopefully that's Bright Powder gone. It's a 1 in 8 to be Bright Powder. Well, I guess probably is Lumberry available as well, so it's more than 1 in 8 now. Gardevoir. Okay. Air lace again. Can also have Bright Powder. Hello, Ellie. I suppose that is true, Tima. But this trainer doesn't have fake outs as far as I'm aware. Fiona with the Ludicolo. Is this double team? No, this is always offensive. Okay. But one of them has Rain Dance. Do I protect turn 1? How much damage do I take? If it's not Surf, or if it's not Rain Dance, I don't take that much damage. I can always make the sub. I think I just sub. There's the rain dance. What? The goal of this team isn't to get world record? You're destroying their dreams, Tima. What if this Dusclops wants to get world record? There goes the sub. But it's fine. Yeah, I'll be very happy if we get 200 wins. We're not getting 3,000 wins. Rain stopped. Felipe, you're Latino, you agree? Don't know if you're slightly behind. Let's see. It's likely to go for Rain Dance. I could surf, but then we're susceptible to getting crit. So I think we're not gonna surf. And we're gonna substitute. Yeah, went for Rain Dance. And now we didn't burn our Protect turn. Oh, my left input got eaten. Well, that's unfortunate. We didn't burn our Protect turn and then we didn't Protect. Great. Well, we should be fine. Okay, it got eaten again, but this time I didn't press A. Once it's out of serves, there's very little chance of us dying, so doesn't really matter. I believe you just forgot. You're not delayed, you just forgot to hit enter. Okay, okay. I think rain is running out again this turn. And it's out of serves. Yeah, so now we can just rest. So it's possible now for it to Fire Punch me in its own rain because big brain strats. There you go, Fire Punch. Big damage incoming. Thunder Punch breaks my sub. That's fine. We don't even really need to substitute. I don't think it can kill me, even if it crits every turn. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't count. A move. Don't remember which one it was. Or at least I think I missed one. Oh. I woke up and it was still full HP. Oops. Big 11 damage. Oh no. Oh, yeah, triple crit me and I still don't die. We will be fine. Almost out of fire punches. Not that it really matters which move it runs out of first. And even if something were to happen, which I don't think it can, Umbreon would tank this. And we have the Lumberry, so it would be very difficult for us to lose to Thunder Punch. Is that 8? I think there was a Rain Dance. Last Thunder Punch, probably. Maybe already out of Fire Punches, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's out of everything. I think this is the turn where I wake up. Let's go try hard, substitute rest, and then switch. Because I'm pretty sure this trainer can have things like Focus Band Machamp, some Quick Claw Water types, so there's a chance we lose Aerodactyl. Or are in danger of losing Aerodactyl, so let's go for full HP this time. Okay, sub breaks, that doesn't matter at all. Now we just set up, struggle, 14 damage. This trainer can have Fake Out Quick Claw, but we still have our Lumberry, so our substitute will be basically full HP even though we rest after setting it up. Big crit. Oh no, we're going down. Last curse. Get our substitute up. Something that's really nice about stalling with Dusclops. One of the issues of stall teams, especially trick teams, is if a Pokemon has double edge, they might die too quickly due to the recoil, but Dusclops is just immune, so they take no recoil. So that's kind of nice in this scenario. Well, not this battle, I mean, but for this team that's nice because we've faced a lot of double edges already. One damage is too funny. Watch out, Ludicolo's strong. Alright, here we go. Any Omni boosts? No Omni boost. In comes Starmie. Okay, it could be Bright Powder, so we Aerial Ace. Last Pokemon, Gyarados. It's not special Gyarados because it didn't have a super effective move. Goodbye, Gyarados. Third battle. Aroma Lady. I don't think we've seen a single Aroma Lady. At least not at the highest difficulty this entire streak so far. So this is a Grass Psychic Trainer. Starmie. Okay. Timmy, you used a team once with only non-fully evolved mons and deliberately used minimal HP to avoid opponents dying early to double-edged recoil. Okay, interesting. So this could be Rain Dance Hydro Pump. So I think I wanna substitute turn 1. Just in case it's that one. Because then I can get one shot by a crit. Which obviously is not something I want. Surf, okay, it's not Rain Dance. We did not get crit. That's good. Because this might have a lot of attacks. Psychic. That's dangerous. Surf. More surf. On the one hand, we want surf. We want it to run out of surf because we have Umbreon, so we can just tank Psychic for free. On the other hand, Psychic is more scary because of Spadef drops against specifically the Dusclops here. Okay, starting to spam Psychic. Surf is slightly more powerful, but obviously it sees the kill with both at this point. Okay, only 2 Psychics left. Surf. What does it want to do? Another serve. No crit, that's good. We should live a crit. And then we can protect. So we burn at least 4 more PP. There's the last Psychic. Please no Spadef drops. Thank you. We do die to a crit this turn. So I could switch into Umbreon here. I don't know if this thing has other moves. This could be like Starmie free, it could be Thunderbolt Ice Beam. Seems quite likely. This is the last serve. So we can tank that one with Umbreon and then Baton Pass back, and then we don't die to a crit from Thunderbolt or Ice Beam, I think. I think that's what we're gonna go for. Does Substitute survive a hit? I think it does. This is from Latios, right? So it should here as well. In that case, what if I get crit? I just barely can't make a substitute if I get crit, I think. Let's see, do I rest first? I think I will rest into substitute into Baton Pass. There's a chance I get frozen though. Or full para, but if I get paralyzed then Dusclops I think will be faster than the Starmie. What if I get crit? Why would you let yourself get crit? Good question. I should have put shell armor on everyone. I'm gonna go substitute. T-Bolt. Yeah. Okay, even if we got crit, I think we would have been able to set up a sub. Do I just spam substitute to waste some PP? I think I do. Just in case it gets some crits against the Dusclops or something. There's an Ice Beam. Sub breaks. You go to really low HP, set up a new one. Now we rest. Okay, another Ice Beam. No crit. And I think I set up a new substitute and then I Baton Pass. And then Dusclops should be fine. T-Bolt. Just don't get crit. Yeah. I mean, if you've played the Frontier, you know it's really easy to just not get crit, right? That would never happen to you. Alright, so now we're pretty much safe from crits. Oh, there was a crit. Didn't matter though. Substitute didn't break. Just nice. And I think that's the last Ice Beam. Cannot be frozen. Yeah, now it's just a very simple stall. I think we'll substitute then rest. Should be out of moves. And then we'll be full HP. Oh, another crit. Didn't matter again. Sub was already low. Even if it wasn't, didn't really matter. You gotta tell your Pokemon to dodge? But it doesn't work if it's a 100% accurate move, right? I mean, I guess you can tell them to dodge the crit, but it's not a clear instruction. The louder you yell, the more likely they are to hear it. True, true. Have you seen the anime? Yes, you can. What am I talking about? Of course. Just dodge the 100% accurate move. And if it's immune, just aim for the horn. That definitely works. So now it's basically same thing as the other leads where they deal no damage, so we just set up for free. Big damage. Hello, Riley. Born too late to discover the world, born too early to discover space, born just in time to watch B-Freeze. Let's go. That's the best timeline, I think. Super Flash, the sprinklers have to be on first? Ah. Well, I hope they're on then. Born just in time to watch the Born franchise. I wouldn't know if those are worth watching. I don't watch a lot of movies. Alright, let's go. Sandy, you love shaky cam fight scenes. Think this is probably Lumberry, so let's try for Ancient Power. Omni Boost. Oh yeah, Omni Boost. Gardevoir. Oh no, it traced pressure. See, I said it and it happened. Yeah, just ignore all the other times where I said it. And a Sceptile. Goodbye, Sceptile. What an awful stench. What, is my team too sweaty for you? Oh. Who's this? Shania, okay. Pretty sure she only has one set. And I'm pretty sure Golduck doesn't have Rain Dance, does it? Yeah, it's Cloud 9 some of the time, so it would be dumb to give it Rain Dance. It could set up Light Screen, but that's whatever. We'll protect turn 1. Surf. Surf again. Shout out to the Rangers, Raven. I recently bought the Ranger games again. I haven't played them yet, but I want to. Although one of them got lost in while it was being sent, so I need to get that one still. But I got the other two. Okay. 12. Yeah, Rangers only have one set until you run into Nelson or Doreen, and then they only have legendaries, but it's any legendary. Alright, what's your next move? Ice Beam or something? Swagger. Oh, it's Swagger Psycho. Swagger 20. I want to say Swagger is 20 PP. 1 second, I'm gonna go back to sitting. Six Swaggers used. Ugh. Oh, it's Cross Chop as its last move. I think we're just gonna have the full stall. Except for maybe the Psycups. Swagger 10. Yeah, there's more. I'm pretty sure it's 20. I wonder what's lower priority. 20 or Psych Up or Cross Chop? Wait, I used Cross Chop. Wait, Swagger 15, and did I not count one? Oh, looking like Cross Chop is higher priority, or it's just a coin flip. Rally, you checked out the button I mentioned. So did you manage to turn it on? Wait, what, did it use Cross Chop again? 1 second, I'm gonna have to watch this. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Can we get a live view? One second. Yeah, I think that was the last one. I'll just use one more rest just to double check. It's Psych Upping now? Yeah. You're pretty sure it should work? Well, that's 2. We're almost at the sleep deprivation segment of the stream. We're already there, actually. I felt like the third battle, I think, of this round, I really started to feel it. Psych Up. More Psych Up. So we're gonna go to +6 and it's gonna run out. So it's gonna be at +5. Is this a mixed attacker? Should I full stall this actually? Is it a bad idea to set up on this? I think I'm just gonna spam substitute. Hello, Johan. Congrats on Gold Shield for Secret Base. Thank you. It's nice that I have the Golden Shield in my base now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stall out the Psych Ups. I should have done this with Dust Clubs, but it's fine. Riley, you're nervous about tonight? Why? The curse is broken. Why would you be nervous? There's no reason to be nervous, right? Okay, I'm gonna try and set up something I was talking about with Riley. I should be able to end my stream and then it gets redirected to Riley's stream. But sometimes editing live streams is a little wonky, so I don't know if I can manage to do it. Because I don't know... Redirect. Oh, I found it. Save. Okay, I think I turned it on. Did it already struggle? No, it didn't. Not yet. I'm not entirely sure how it works, to be honest. The curse, I say, yes, the curse has been lifted, right? There we go, struggle. Now we set up the curse. Yeah, I'm putting the curse on the tower, so the factory should be fine, right? That's how it works? I'm cursing the tower, so the factory is free of curses. +3. How much did we take? It makes sense to you, Chief? Yeah, it makes sense to me as well. So that must be how it works. I didn't pay attention to how much we take from struggle. 20, okay. That's fine. We're not afraid of a crit yet. Tima, you're playing tower, so I shouldn't curse it too much. True. But what if I'm cursing the opponents? Then that should work, right? Tower streak directly impacts factory IVs though. Your success may bring my downfall. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Tower streak influences the factory streak. I'm sorry, Tima, Riley, I've cursed both of you. Unlucky. Alright, don't crit me. Nice. Let's fish for a little Omni boost. Oh, we got it again. Kingdra. Just gonna Earthquake. It will go down. Tima, you're currently on round 5 with the dragons. A round where Lapras 2 lead is most likely. So you don't want to be cursed now. Oof. Oh, Skarmory. I mean, Skarmory last Pokemon can't really beat me. Also, this one got one shot. Battle number 5. This is a high level battle, but I don't think this is Reese, so it's actually not. It's Brooks, I think. It's not that high level of a battle. There we go, Brooks. With a Whiscash. Although low IV Lapras 2, you are likely to win, Tima. Just don't get Quick Claw, Frozen, Crit. You know? Should be fine, right? That would never happen to someone. That sort of luck. So this trainer only has one set for each Pokemon. Which means that we know that this is Quick Claw Fisher. Ah. There it is. Oh, Lapras 2 is already faster than your Altaria, so it can't even get Quick Clawed. Nice, that removes RNG. Okay, this should be Fissure or Earthquake. Earthquake. So we switch back. Quick Claw Fisher, a fan favorite. If by fan you mean Game Freak, then yes. Earthquake. Okay. Having a ground immune pressure Pokemon is so nice. Hello, Joplin. Good luck. Thank you. We can use someone against this monster. How is your Eevee hunt coming along, Joplin? Oh, that's the opposite of good luck. Ouch. Earthquake. Does this thing see a kill with Surf? No, it doesn't. Just barely doesn't. Earthquake. Okay, it's out of earthquakes at least. I don't like that it still has Fissure though. Joplin, you just released like 500 EVs. Oof. Yeah, I know the feeling. My Pokemon box is now full of rejects, so I'm gonna need to like put them on a save and then delete the save just to easily get rid of all of them. Okay, how do I want to do this? Think I'm going into Umbreon. Surf is kind of unlikely to break this up. Well, it's like a 50-50. And Substitute helps us dodge fissures. Unless it's Quick Claw Fissure, of course. We are way faster. Does pressure work on Switch in Gen 3? Yes. Does it ever not work on Switch? How full is my box? It's almost completely full. It's not entirely full because I have some boxes that are for like specific types of Pokemon that aren't completely full. Joplin, you have box 4 through 18? We only have 14 boxes, right, in Emerald? Or do you have them in box? Because box is 25 boxes and they're double the size. Okay, we're going to Umbreon here. On the Surf. So this is either Fissure or it's random move. Oh, you meant Hard Gold. Quick Claw Fissure! No! No! Quick Claw Fissure. Oh. Well, we're in trouble now. Well, we survive a surf. But we can get hit by the second fissure. The last one available. And I can't switch stall at this point. Because he can just surf. Yeah, I don't really have a choice, I think. Okay. You already got a crit. You already got a Quick Claw Fissure. Just don't... Okay, it's out of fissures. Don't crit me again. Don't crit me. Okay, easy. Ice Beam. All according to plan. Going for the rest because 1, it could crit, 2, if I protect, he could then Ice Beam me and freeze me. Okay, definitely adding this one to the noteworthy battles. I don't know if we're winning this yet. Greek yogurt tragedy. It's gonna be awkward too because it's gonna start struggling and that means it dies to curse a turn too early. Let's see. Can I substitute curse? No, I would die. Let's see. My substitute always goes down to serve. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can really do that. Still have 4 turns. I don't think... Like, maybe I could have... If I said I didn't know it. If I did substitute before the last rest, maybe there was a chance I could have gone substitute curse this time. We just rest again. We're not gonna be able to do it. So I could try to fish for Omni Boost. That's an option. Actually, I don't think it would have worked even if I tried to set it up earlier. Or had to be really early, maybe. Okay, so this is gonna be the last move. Wake up. Unfortunately, this thing is max attack, which means we take some damage from these struggles. Ancient Power does maximum 20%, so I have like 6 chances for an Omni Boost. But that also means I waste 6 of my Ancient Powers, and I might need more of those in the back. And Struggle does a lot of damage to me. Yeah. If it's Metagross in the back, it's game over. If it's Armaldo in the back, it's probably game over. That's definitely game over. Because we can't even crit it. Well, it could miss Rock Slide. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be really awkward when I'm asleep and it dies. Abdul, you have an unrelated philosophical question. Would you be less motivated to chase success at anything if nobody, and you mean nobody, cared about it? I mean, how many people care about this, the frontier? Not a huge amount. I mean, it's some people, like we have some people in the chat here. I think the important thing is it needs to be fulfilling for yourself, right? That's the important thing. We're gonna go substitute into Curse. Into Rest. And then we're gonna have 1 turn of sleep left when the next Pokemon comes in. Which is unfortunate. This thing kinda hurts. There's a chance he breaks my substitute with a crit, I think. I think I should probably protect for a little bit of chip healing. If there's no cloud, you should quit. True, Sandy. If I can't get clicks online, why even bother, right? Okay, didn't get the crit. That's good. If your success is based on harming others, then should you care about others' opinions? What? I mean, if you care about others' opinions, then you wouldn't be harming them for your own success, right? So I think at that point you already don't care. Wait, did we get 2 sleep turns? Oh yeah, we don't get a substitute, but we do burn all our sleep turns. Okay, it's not as bad. I haven't done this in a while and I'm tired. I forgot. We do burn all the sleep turns. Think. Okay. So Dusclops is our secondary win condition. Let's see how well it does in this Doom scenario. Gengar. Shadow Ball Gengar? That's actually kind of a annoying Pokemon. We have struggled with that one before when it was the lead. I think we always protect first. We wake up. Psychic. Okay. Actually, this guy only has 1 Gengar, right? Oh, it's a really good one. This is what, 7 or 8 or 6? 6 or 7, I think. Oh no. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Destiny Bond. Oh, it's definitely not 6. Fire Punch, Ice Punch. No, it's a different one. There's too many sets. It's Gengar 4. Okay. We could potentially stall this out. The worst thing that can happen is Spadaf drop, or of course, a critical hit. That would be bad. Teammate, you got your worst matchup, Lapras 2 lead. Altaria lived on 16 HP. Damn. Okay, don't crit, don't Spadaf drop. Nice. Do I believe evil people can find happiness? Yeah. I think so. Out of Psychics. Destiny Bond. Are you already giving up, Gengar? Already giving up. Let's see. Can I just spam rest? Fire Punch and Ice Punch don't break my substitute. Unless they crit, of course. I think I'm just spamming rest here. He needs 2 crits. Well, with my substitute up, he can't even kill me. I think. We will substitute here on the Destiny Bond. Very nice. Only way we could really lose there is if we went for the rest. He went for Destiny Bond, so I'm full HP, so I can't rest, and then he freezes me. Now we go back to resting. Fire Punch again. We're full stalling this one. And then Curse against last Pokemon is an almost guaranteed win. It's not entirely guaranteed, but it's very likely. Especially with a substitute Aerodactyl in the back. And there's already no Quick Claw available. So there's not much that could outspeed. I don't know if this trainer has Jolteon 4. And Jolteon 3 is a speed tie, so that could also outspeed. Ice Sponge. Okay. Substitute breaks. That's the last Destiny Bond, so there's no free moves left available. Well, I shouldn't be protecting. I should just rest. Ice Punch them. Pedro, in Ruby you can't use Substitute. Can you still play some crazy Dusclops builds without it? For sure. You could try a couple of things. You could try something like Double Team and then a similar set to this. Not ideal, but you could try something like it. You could try Toxic, Seismic Toss, or Nightshade, whatever you want. Protect, Rest, something like that. There's a bunch of options. Especially if you have Baton Pass available. Which, if you're only in Ruby, maybe you don't. That's also some other options. Give some boost. I think Dusclops can be really good in the Ruby Battle Tower. Okay, it's close to running out of moves. And it's struggling. Okay. It's out of moves. Gets the immediate crit. Nice. How much damage do I take from this? Can I keep up a substitute? Or no? $12 damage? That's like just a little bit too much. But we will go for a substitute to keep our HP high. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired for so much philosophy, Abdul. And concentrating on something else. But on your point of evil people not being able to find happiness because of honest introspection, I don't know if they have that honest introspection. I mean, some may. Okay. We know the next Pokemon doesn't have Shadow Ball, so it's not Metagross. I hope Gengar isn't taking too much double damage from Struggle and dying too quickly. That might be an issue. But we're gonna protect so that we're faster, and it might matter next turn. Does break my substitute, as was expected. Oh, he's definitely dying. But he wouldn't have died to recoil, so it doesn't matter. Kangaskhan. That's normally quite a difficult Pokemon, or can be, but if this one doesn't have Shadow Ball, then we should be fine. Wait, does Destiny Bond count as a Ghost type move? Uh-oh. This Kangaskhan does have Shadow Ball. Well... Well, if we get the curse off, we are fine. But if he high roll crits me, I die. Okay, we're gonna start off with a protect. Yeah, I think Destiny Bond counted as a Ghost type move, so it was super effective against Dusclops. And Gengar is weak against Ghost, that's why Gengar was sent out. This should be Shadow Ball. Yeah. Let's see. I have to go for Curse because if I go Substitute, if he crits me, I can never Substitute. If he crits me and he low rolls, or at least he doesn't high roll, I survive and can still Curse. Please do not crit high roll. No, he crit high rolled! No! You're kidding me! That was 37.5% chance to kill on a crit. Why? Okay. We can still win. Mega Kick has a chance to two-shot me. 9.2% chance to two-shot after accuracy. Not counting crits. I think we are just going to go for an Aerial Ace. Like, I could substitute the fish for a dodge, but if he just doesn't miss, which in this... So we got crit by Whiscash, we got Quick Claw Fissured by Whiscash, and we got High Roll crit by Kangaskhan. And Aerial Ace is a free shot. This thing has Bright Powder, so I'm not gonna go for Ancient Power Boost. Because with our luck, we just miss. I would really like to see dodge on the Mega Kick. Please, Aerodactyl, carry us. That did no damage! Oh no, that's... 77? Did we get like minimum roll or something? There, if we get triple minimum roll, do we not kill this? He survives if we get minimum rolls 3 times. There's like a very small chance he lives. 78. He needs a high roll to kill us. Let's see, 78. %18.8% chance to Oko after accuracy. That's a better chance than going for dodges, I'm pretty sure. So we're just... Please, just miss me, okay? Don't high roll again. 1 HP! How much HP does he have left? Nah, I think Aerial Ace is better odds. Is it? Probably. Like, I needed to minimum roll into minimum roll. Or like lowest two rolls into minimum roll. That's the only way he doesn't die. I have to Aerial Ace. Yes! Never worried. Arrow has the power of God and anime on the side. Oh my god, we still need 2 more battles. Swimmer, Riley. Wait! This is Riley. It's his record mix. I record mixed him. I was like, who's Swimmer Riley? 1 second, I'm gonna go into Riley's chat. Because I think he's streaming already, right? Help. Get me out of studio. Riley. Okay. I think Rent doesn't have a ghost type move. I think. So it's gonna Swords Dance. Okay, Riley just saw the message. Okay, he's watching. Okay, so I think he doesn't have a ghost type move. He's not telling me. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute his stream, otherwise I'm gonna get too distracted. I think I can just curse this, rest up, curse Shedinja, and then curse Oxide. I think it should be a free win, I think. Okay. Also for Riley, we just had the craziest battle where I lived Aerodactyl last Pokemon 1 HP. We got crit, we got Quick Claw Fissured, and then we got High Roll crit. Dusclops got one shot. And that battle was so crazy. Okay, so it's at max. And now it's Icy winning because it can't hit me. I think it's like return Brick Break or something. Don't forget about the Registeel. We should be fine. Registeel cannot touch Dusclops. This is gonna be Dusclops sweep. Okay, Rent goes down. Bastion comes out. Damn, shiny Bastion. Sets up a double team. We don't care about double team. We just curse and it dies. And then Oxide cannot touch me because it's Seismic Toss toxic. Oxide. This is so cool. Amnesia. Oh. I'm glad it's not Shadow Ball on Rend. That could be scary. But I would probably still be fine. Yeah, this is so cool. I made sure to record mix his latest save file, so this is where Riley lost in the Battle Tower in Ruby. When he continued it somewhat recently, he lost 125, I think. I'm not sure if it's... I think it's the battle where you lose, but it could also be the battle where you won. No, I think it's where you lose. He's just gonna... We're gonna rest loop him, right? No, he doesn't. He only has leftovers. He doesn't have rest. Yeah, he's just gonna die. Dusclops sweep. Oh. It's nice to not have to do anything. I'm so... After last battle, I'm still like... My heart is still beating and... Oh, I mean, I hope my heart is still beating, but I mean, like, beating loudly. That battle was so stressful. Easiest battle, it kind of is. Was a free battle. Oh. Thank you, Riley. Too bad we lost. It is too bad, but it was really cool. Okay, last battle of the round. Against Pokefan. Okay, that should be okay, I think. Shouldn't be too bad. Surely not, right? I would never lose to Pokefan Gavin on a long streak. That would never happen to me. Just gonna check. It's probably Confuse Ray. Yeah. Will-O-Wisp. We've faced this one before on lead, I think. Overheat. Maybe also from a Pokefan. Double Edge. Will-O-Wisp. Confuse Ray. There's some danger here. But generally speaking, we should be fine. There's the overheat. Just don't crit, okay? Oh look, we get crit! What a surprise! Sees the kill, so it's gonna overheat. So we do risk dying to Will-O-Wisp. Like, we're gonna switch out here. Yeah, last overheat. Don't crit me again, please. Thanks. Yeah, you have lowered special attack and no special attacks left. Okay, Double Edge doesn't break my substitute, so we should be able to Baton Pass a substitute, and then we can heal up the round from hell. Yeah. I think maybe we should rest up first. How much does struggle do? Well, we're gonna have to switch in on the struggle. Struggle is 16. Okay, we live one crit into one non-crit. And the thing is, if I rest... Well, it's not guaranteed to break my substitute. We're gonna rest. Okay, it went for Double Edge. Unlucky. Wait, it still didn't break substitute. We take those? Oh, it's because it's lower IVs. Wait, what? It still looks like it should break. Well, whatever. It didn't break and I'll take it. Only double edging. We're setting up a new substitute. Because if we went for Baton Pass, it would have broken. Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp. We just rest. It can't touch us now. We're immune to Will-O-Wisp, we're immune to Confuse Ray because of the substitute. Double Edge, we're immune because we're Ghost type. Confuse Ray again. More Confuse Ray. I did something. I lost track. I think it's probably out of Confuse Rays. Should be 6 more. So when we have 4 rests left, shall I go to that little rest? Yeah, I think. Well, maybe not. Okay, let's keep a few of those around. Double Edge, 13. Should be 15. Okay. Didn't manage to stop us. Wait. How much PP is Double Edge? What is happening? I thought it would be out. I'm on autopilot now. Double. It is 15. Why is it not out? Okay, let's rest here then. It is very not out. How have I miscounted so much? I'm confused. Breaks this up. Should I switch back to Dusclops? Because it's losing a lot of HP to recoil. I'm not sure what happened there. Don't know if there's a bug where pressure doesn't work or if I just miscounted horribly. Both can be true. People have been saying for a long time like pressure doesn't work in this situation or in that situation, so I don't know if there was something there that made it not activate or if my brain is just dead at this point because I was already tired and then that super close match happened and my brain power is very low. There's struggle, okay. 13. It's not gonna run out of HP. We're fine. We're fine. Very fine. Big crit. This almost nothing. Okay. We're almost done. I'm so ready to be done with this streak for today. Big crit gaming, yes. A lot of crits this round. The end is in sight, exactly. Damn, we're going for almost 6 hours. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, that's a pressure interaction. But in this case it was double edge. And I probably just miscounted horribly or something. I don't know. Okay, baton pass. Should be over for today. We both have white herb. Any Omni boost to finish it off? Slowking. Slowking never has Bright Powder, right? I'm so paranoid. I'm pretty sure it's just Quick Claw. Yeah. No Quick Claw. Set 4 does have Quick Claw, so there's no Quick Claw in the back. Chansey. I lost to Gavin with this Chansey. On my first long streak. Because I got stuck in a struggle war and as leftovers and double team. It would be not as bad now because I have a turbo controller. So I could just spam A. Because eventually I would have won. But it would have taken a very long time. Oh, 126 wins. Also, I think I forgot to update the rounds. And we're already... It's now going to be 19? I think. I can't think anymore, so I'll need to calculator. Timmy, you've still made it against the Chansey before? Yeah, that's what happened to me. Ah, that round was crazy. Okay. So that's the end for today. Even this, if this had been the first round, I might have ended it. That was so crazy. So Riley is streaming at the moment, and I'm trying something where if I end my stream, you should be redirected to Riley's stream, but I have no clue how it works, so I'm just linking it in the chat as well. That's where I'm gonna hang out. Let me know in Riley's chat if the redirection worked. Yeah, because I'm interested. Thanks for watching, everyone.